Hey, Julie. Haven't had a chance to listen to the music. Knock. Who's there? Okay, interrupting cow who. It's not going to work with text. I was just not going to. That's it's funnier with the extended delay. What's up, Zoms? How's it going? All right, it is very ethereally musicy, whatever. I have a feeling we're gonna hear a lot of that when we're actually running around and whatever. Okay, so many things. There is a 3-day affinity booster, easily gotten. Part of me was thinking of doing this earlier, but then I was like, you know what? One of the changes they're making is we should be getting more Scalda troops in a Scalda mission instead of primarily not Scaldra. So that'll be nice. Where are these things? And I was messing with Inaros. So there's the skin for the Halloween event that I always forget the name of. Neverus or whatever.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
But basically these are like some of the better claws. These are like the second highest damage claws in the game, looks like. So I figured might as well make them, never have. And then... let's see, claws. Sadly, I can't use some of these things. Hirundo would be perfect, but they're for claw weapons, not fist weapon, not for fist. So, or sparring. I think these are considered sparring weapons because it involves fist and feet, and you can't use punching weapons. But this shit. Yeah. I like the idea that he just has these things he just grows and starts stabbing people with. Makes more sense, you know? Anyway. Goat. Nature boy. So, Oberon. I did the only thing I've done since the patch came out is basically fuck with Oberon. Like I was literally just in the whatever place doing science. And My my main build versus my Deviri build is literally just growing power and power drift. Because in Deviri, they always give you max power at the start of every... Oh man, like when you do when you're doing circuit, every time it goes to a new map, you get max energy. Anytime you die, you have max energy. Like you basically always have max energy. So anything that gives you bonus energy is kind of pointless in there. So not worried about that, but it is very important on you know, everything that's not Deviri. And I like the idea of giving companions 75% because this is faction damage, so 75% faction damage. And also I found some weird quirks with how things work. So first things first, armor bonus is capped at 100%. So you can only double your armor. That's the cap you can do. So whatever you get your armor to, you can double it. Which, to be fair, not ideal for me. I had just assumed it was ability strength that there wasn't going to be a cap. So still be perfectly fine. But yeah, it's a cap. So the funny thing is you basically could, at 200 ability strength or higher, you are doubling your total armor, and then you're giving everybody that new armor value. But I found some other like very weird interactions. 20 billion. Oh, that'd be nice. No, I if it hadn't been capped, it would have been 160.5% or 165. I think it was 160.5, which is, 60% more than what I'm going to have now. But that's fine. The other thing I had been thinking was, so his number 4 hollowed ground, right? Not hollowed ground, sorry, reckoning. His number 4 reckoning gives up to 1,000 armor. It has 1,000 armor cap. So with renewal on, that's 2,000 armor. Which is fine. That's great. Basically, that puts me into Chroma levels of armor. That's great. And then I have crazy regeneration. And while I don't have the same high-end max health, I do have a let's see here, Phoenix renewal. So Phoenix renewal gives you a free death every minute. Instead of dying, you get healed the full 60-second cooldown. That is individual for everybody, so that's cool. It's not like if I die, then everybody else is stuck on a cooldown as well. But Hollowed Reckoning here, right? Reckoning Augment. Hollowed Reckoning. Reckoning gains 40% range, that's nice, and a 3-meter radius around each affected enemy. Grants bonus armor to allies and deals 300 damage per second to enemies. So the current armor bonus I get is 827.5. Yeah. Which is and that is I added to this armor, and then that is multiplied by this. But what I found is, so it took me a while to realize, like, because I was seeing like 2 instances of armor from the same skill, and I forgot I had this on. Really was fucking with my head. But the thing I found out is every time you use Reckoning, it replaces the buff no matter what. It doesn't give a fuck. Like you cast it once and you get 1,000. Now half the enemies are dead. You cast it again and you get 500. Congratulations, you now have 500. You may have had 20 seconds of 1,000, but you just replace that with 500. So it literally is going to go off of whatever you recently did. It will not just refresh its timer. So the idea of trying to maintain 1,000 the whole time I just got thrown out the window because the second you do it, you are basically updating it to whatever that new value is. So I get rid of Arwen here. Turn off AI. So if I get all the way up here, cast it on them, that is a 661 bonus because they had no radiation on them. If I go way the fuck over here, try to get just like 1 or 2. Sorry, they had radiation, so it was way more. That range is real nice though. There, that's just 2 of them. Got replaced 379. Yeah, well, so like it's good and bad. It's good in that I know I'm not going to worry about making sure I refresh the duration because I'm going to literally just, who cares? Okay, so that is 75% of their current health, not of their total health. That's good. That looks so fucking cool. I've never actually physically just watched it. I like how they get zapped and it creates a donut above them that slams. That looks cool. But this ability strips Overguard, fully strips Overguard, strips armor, and then does 25% capped at 75% of their current life plus shields in a single damage instance. So, hold on a second. Let me kill him off. See if I can't like add in it. Well, what's this? This is like corrupted. Is there anything that's got like some Eximus units? Does it have any Eximus units? No. Okay. Scanned. Eximus. Clear. And then some standards. There we go. There we go, some Eximus units. So if I target that Eximus, well, I don't even have to target him. I'm going to point at this one here, and it should target a random one. It did not. And I'll target you. So it did 20. No, I have no energy. I do love the idea that it just straight up will just. Nah. All right, delete that. There we go. See, there we go. It actually smited. I know it'll try to target Eximus unit around your crosshair. So if I'm slightly off target, it grabs the Eximus unit behind them. So that's nice. But yeah, literally will strip their armor, strip their overguard. That's pretty cool. We actually have like an Eximus smite. I wouldn't say there's too many buttons with armor frames. Like Chroma has one button. Granted, it's stupid how it works. Valkyrie has one. Like, well, Valkyrie has one button for her number 4, and then I guess you use your number 2 to like. But that has a mod to keep going. Dude, did you see the Gyre mod? Also, I both love and hate Necros. He has some Very real problems.
So far, so good.
I will say this, watching other YouTubers create tanks does kind of disgust me, because they do not have a tanking mentality. They just have a try to have as much effective health as possible mentality, and it literally is always like this 20-step program, which I'm not a fan of, I'll tell you that right now. You shouldn't have a 20-step program to becoming tanky. If you're not tanky right away, there's a problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's so that the pro. Yes, I think that is ultimately one of Necros's main problems. Is his number one has no utility. His number one's utility is not that great. Like I want Soul Punch to be better than it is. Like if you don't tell me any of the stats of Soul Punch, it sounds awesome, right? It'll execute an enemy. That sounds awesome. It sadly has to be 20% of their life, and there's no indicator for it. So that rarely actually comes into play. Or they have to die after you've used it on them, which sounds great, except for it's 3 seconds. And half the time, by the time you manage that's gone. That's like you casting the ability. Even with 2 like cast shards, there's just this weird problem. But Soul Punch basically gets replaced. Yeah, it just gets replaced. Terror, I like the idea behind Terror, but Terror runs into the exact same issue all fear abilities do, and that is the enemies run away from you. Which is where Slow comes in. Of course, if you have Gloom, if you're using Gloom, yeah. I mean, you might as well just replace. On one hand, I'm like, you might as well just replace his Terror with Gloom, but at the same time, no. You're better off just not using the mod for Terror and using Terror to strip armor still. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, to be fair, Gloom is a pretty easy one for like so many things. Does the leech affects all the minions, right? If they're within the range of the Gloom, so they probably heal themselves. Oh. Where is Arwen? I can't remember how Arwen. Not Arwen. We want. Oh, yeah, we want Arwen, not Awen. Okay. So. The one thing else to test it out. But yeah, so if you look at the armor right now, I got I'm giving 6,770, which is how much armor I technically have. And now we're back down to normal, which is I have 4,770, which is pretty solid. And then the regeneration 132.4 gets doubled on. Like, you just put down the garden. Oh, look at the garden too, by the way. They added flowers. Like, there's flowers and there's dirt. But if I like stand anywhere where people get hit by that, I have that extra armor. So now I'm giving everybody 8,424 armor for a little bit. Plus the immunity. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah. So what I found out was, I was curious, right? I was thinking, okay, what if I have full immunity charges, right? Like these little shields around me, and someone else is hurt. Can I pick up a health orb to give them the thing if I already have mine? And I assumed the answer would be no, and it turns out no. The answer is very much yes. What's up, Richard? Oh, yeah, you could use your number. You could use the summon thing just to bring it back to you, yeah. Yeah, because it's redirect, which reminds me, Gyre got a new mod. Also, Nako seems pretty fucking amazing. I like how everyone was like, yeah, Nako's kit looks okay, I guess. It seems like he's not going to do very well. Then he comes down there like, yeah, he's amazing. He's broken. He's nuking everything. This happens every time. They showcase something and everyone is just going like, I don't see how this could ever work. This seems insane. This is either too weak or too broken, and then it comes out and it's literally never how they thought it was going to be. But yeah, dude, Gyre got a pretty amazing new mod from what I can tell. Let's see.
I hope these interest you.
Okay, new.
These may help the flow.
Nope. Unless I'm spelling it wrong.
What can we help you with?
One of you has to have it, right?
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Hey, here we go. Reverse rotor swell. Speaking of having sure-footed while you're using that one link mod, reverse rotor swell. 35% of damage received is redirected towards instigators as the electricity damage. Yeah, this is the one where it's the, projectiles that pass through an amp sphere have guaranteed electrical status effect and electrical, yeah. This is like the reason I want this right here. I love this. And it's one of the reasons I wanted to try her, because I like the idea of shooting through those things. But this right here, giving her damage redirection, because that's the thing, it says redirected, which sounds to me like that sounds like it should be redirect. The question is it redirect or is it just a wording thing? Because what's Chroma? Chroma's, I want to say Chroma's a horrible one to go off of because a lot of this stuff is a lie to begin with. It also doesn't tell you shit. So that's, I don't know why I'm trying to go off that, you know what.
Operator,
whatever.
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Anyway. Ah. Oh, Julie, you need one of the mods. Yeah, I can get the mods.
What can we do to help your journey?
Do you just need this one? What are these other
We
ones?
are honored to
Cathode current. Ugh. Cathode grace augment. Eliminating an enemy while cathode grace is active will release an additional discharge from rotor swell with 200% damage and extends its duration by the same time. What the fuck? Oil recharge. Gyratory sphere can be recalled. Enemies in its radius suffer 500 electricity damage and chain other enemies. Enemies pulled into the detonation suffer additional discharge. Okay.
May this help your journey.
So I definitely want this one. I definitely want this one, I think. But these are like, this one sounds like it causes this one to discharge again. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know her kit well enough to understand. Like, I know what this one does. I get this one because this one you cast it and then you get like a duration buff that anytime you get a weapon kill, I think it basically just shits out a chain lightning at enemies that does about 10 of damage. Or is it anytime you get a crit or something like that? I don't know. Do I have a Geyer? Yeah. I also don't want a heavy build Geyer until later, but this is the Cathode Grace. Gain a brief burst of increased critical chance and energy regen. Ooh. With each kill extending the duration of Cathode Grace, casting it is on cooldown. Casting is on cooldown? Oh. It has a 60-second cooldown, but kills increase the duration, so ideally you go past that point. Okay. And at my pissy level, it's 1 energy per second. I'm assuming that goes up to higher than that.
Each time he cleans something,
Probably up to 4 or something. 3 or 4, 2, maybe up just to 2.
there I go again.
That is what the wiki is for. I do like it when frames have their own personal energy management, you know? It's nice when their own energy management is worked into their kit. It makes it a lot easier to... It frees up mod space. All right, cathode. Electrical damage is the only thing that goes up by ability strength. And... Oh, that's rotor swell. Wrong thing. Yeah, energy per second goes up to 1.5 and is increased by ability strength. Duration is all increased by duration. 60-second cooldown. Is both of the duration cap and its cooldown duration. Okay. 50% weapon crit chance. 50% ability crit chance. Is that final crit? Let's see. Critical chance bonus to her weapons and abilities as she constantly recharges 1.5 energy per second, lasting for an additional duration. So you could easily get that to 4 energy per second. For each enemy killed, directed directly by Gyre or killed by any source while affected by status effects inflicted by Gyre. Cathode's race remaining duration is extended by 3 seconds, increased by ability strength up to 60. Blah, blah, blah. Critical chance bonus is additive with other bonuses such as point strike, pistol gambit, and true steel. That sucks balls. But hey, more crit chance is more crit chance. All right. And the rotor swell expends 100 energy to overcharge her coil, growing into the blah 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 blah. This part, granting her 1.5 times movement speed, which is static. She just moves 50% faster. Lasts for 22 seconds. A sustained radial electrical surge containing within a ring of blocks around gyre, shocking all enemies of the 4 meter sight. A sustained radial electrical surge contained within the ring of a gyral blocks surrounds gyre, shocking enemies at 4 meters. Right. Damage per second. Who cares? The guy's camera position. Blah, blah. While active, inflicting a critical hit from weapons or abilities against enemies targeted triggers a lightning discharge that chains outward, striking enemies. So this one right here, eliminating an enemy while Cathode Grace is active will release an additional discharge from Rotor Swell with 200% damage and extend its duration by the same amount. By the same amount. What I'm assuming that means is this. If you use this mod, anytime you get a kill, not only are you extending the duration of Cathode Grace, but you're also extending the duration of Rotor Swell. That is my current assumption. And anytime you get a kill, it shits out another lightning bolt that doesn't require a critical hit. Which basically means this is probably the first frame I've seen where I want literal 3 mods. I want all 3 of these. It could be hilarious if I just have all the freaking skill mods on one build. Throw forward a gyratory sphere that will implode after a few seconds or can be manually triggered. Yeah. You basically get to, because the nice thing, like the thing is, like the duration on the number 4 isn't very long, and it's real shit on his number 3, but the number 3 has the built-in time extender. So being able to move that time extender over to the other one, that just seems really good. To be honest with you, I love the idea behind that. Throw forward a gyratory sphere that will implode after a few seconds or can be manually triggered. Oh, okay. So this is a grouping ball. You throw it out and then it just sucks enemies into it. And the augment is sphere can be recalled. Enemies in its radius suffer 500 electrical damage and chain other enemies. Enemies pulled into the detonation suffer additional discharges. That sounds like that could potentially be good, but I don't know if I care. I definitely want... Fuck, I feel like I'm going to just buy all of them and just test them out, and I can definitely see me using 3 of those.
Will these help you?
Boy, that sounded like AI. Will these help
An
you?
honor. May this help your journey. An honor.
Well, drained him of all of his rep. I had worked all the rep up there because I was like, at some point I'm gonna have to use these to get relics, you know, whenever they release another. Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Gyre Prime by the end of the year. It's just a wild guess based off of past. Anyway. I'm going to go rock Oberon. Ooh. Now we're going Oberon first for now. But before I go, the thing I said ooh about, there is also Zaku.
Here's what we can do for you.
Which is actually someone I have set up. Yeah, the Untimed Rift. Creates a rift that connects the enemies to suffer. Okay, so I have not had a chance to test this out.
All right.
I say we go test this out right now because these other ones I like. I love the idea behind Vampirica Grasp. When a stolen weapon deals damage to an enemy affected by the lost gaze or vast on time, Zaku heals. Sounds great. Horrible stats. Absolutely horrible stats on Zaku. Like they are just the worst. You aren't surviving shit based off of this. This is a waste of space. Like if this came with some level of damage reduction or redirection or something to sort of unfuck their horrible health situation, then I could see this helping. Or if this built Overguard on top of, because it's like, okay, if this built Overguard, like if they were at full health, then I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we build a bunch of Overguard and then we just keep building Overguard and that's that. We have Overguard regeneration. I tell you, the second I saw this, I was like, could I? And the answer is, yeah, probably, but I'm going to have to like subsume their first ability. And with this thing here, it feels like this is probably pointless. In fact, I'm going to do some, okay, look, I'm going to do a little more science because I forgot to test this out. My bad. Then I'll go work for Nako. Whatever. But dude, seriously, every one of those guns healing 25 health, that is so much healing per second, it's ridiculous. But having like 2,000 effective health, maybe 8,000, that's just not gonna help you. it's just not gonna help. I do realize they got 20 or 75% avoidance, so they technically have 4 times effective health through that. But you got to be able to survive the initial thing, you know? Okay, all right, okay. Zaku. And we throw in the new thing here that I have waiting around. $15 meters. Pop that in here. Range is 40 meters. Woo! Right, because I'm perfect. Part of it was like, Bill, I hope the range increases on that and it's not just stuck at 15. And now we see if it auto applies the status effect for us. Let's go with AI. Nope. There we go. Now it starts tethering people. So the way it's worded, and I had a feeling this would be the case. The way this is worded creates a rift that connects to enemies suffering from void status effect, doubling debuffs applied by the vast on time and maintaining void status. So it will maintain the void status once it's there, but it won't tether to consistently apply that status until it's already there, which means you need a high status weapon and you need to use her number 1 because ain't nothing else going to apply the void status. Like nothing, her guns do not apply void status. These will never apply void status. And I don't think anything here applies void status. Maybe deny. Maybe deny. Does that count? Nope. You see, look at that. It's not tethering to shit. But then I do this and everything gets void status and all of a sudden it starts tethering everybody. And then it maintains the status effect. So I have to basically I need like a specific weapon for Zaku that easily applies status effects in white group, but that's it. Oh, I forgot about this. But yeah, that that's the one that does the thing. But now, okay, hold on. There we go. That strips their armor. Now the plus side, the weapon buff is giving how much? 50%? The fuck? It should be way more than that. Oh, it's only 20. It's sorry. It's only 26%. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's a ton of weapons I could use to apply it to apply the effect. I mean, it, you know. I do think something longer range than the flamethrowers. Definitely the plan. Preferably someone with a big old AoE on it. Because I mean it's like I was saying, like it's got one of those dumb conditional things that I don't. Like, let me see here. Look how instant that. Whoa, hold on. How did that? How did that trigger so immediately with one little tap? Yes to any of those. I don't know which weapon I want to use. Also don't have half the ones I think you just said. I do have the Phantasma. Ooh, you know, maybe the Arca Plasmor. I've like never really used. I've not put anything into this one yet. Isn't there a Coda version of this? Do I have the Coda version of this one? Yeah, the Tenet Arca. I don't know why I said Coda. The Tenet Arca Plasmor. Let's see here. What if all I do is slap on status? Also, I don't know if you noticed, but this feels like they changed this. Like, this feels a little cleaner. These buttons seem to be a little more noticeable to me. This feels like this is larger. Like, this text is just larger. I don't know if that's a setting, but this feels a lot bigger than it used to be. Don't know why. Status, shotgun savvy. I'll slap that there. Here we go. That's the only thing we have with status. Besides like elemental stuff. Which will skew things. So let's hold on. Like, I don't know if this is like... I feel like this thing should auto-tether to everything. And then should double the effect of things that it applies the effect to. What the fuck is this electrical shit? What the hell? Is that an effect of the Arcaplasma or something? I don't remember seeing that before. Nope, nothing special there. Weird.
So far, so good.
So there's that. I could like shoot through the groups and then it immediately tethers, slows them down. Now I don't have as much ability strength as you could have. But if you get enough ability strength, they'll be paused in time. Yeah, it's any void status at all. Now, sadly, the void status buff we have is only personal, I believe. This only affects us, I think. We void damage for all attacks from equipped weapon. This just affects our our weapons by giving it void damage. But it's also, but, and this is important, that extra damage is, from my understanding, is a separate instance. So I think it'll use your status effect, but that it'll just be void damage. So I think the way it works is if I have a weapon, even if it has a ton of other damage types on it, it'll function as normal, and then there'll be a second instance of pure void damage, kind of like the toxin on Saren or Roxia. It might also come with a force status effect, for all I know, making worrying about a status weapon pointless, and just coverage is all that matters at that point. I don't remember, to be honest with you, because I never worried about status effect. No, it's sadly literally is only Zaku. Let's see here, Zaku abilities. The extra void damage hit can remove, whatever. Extra hit per damage instance does not provide melee combo. Okay. Duration appears. Void damage is based on percent of the total weapon damage. Bonus damage is a separate instance and does not dilute weapon elements. Affected by base elements, critical, faction damage mods, etc. The ability to double dips on faction damage. Body parts and weakness. Zada's Whisper can proc void status effect based on the weapon's total status chance. So, okay, yeah. So the higher status I have on a weapon, the more likely it'll proc, but it uses it separately. So if we have a weapon with 100% status chance, it will function normally, and then there'll be a second instance of damage that's void that has 100% status chance. So high status chance weapons, good. But lots of AoE, good. Yes, like you know, most people, if they're going to subsume anything, it'll be Zada's Whisper, Zada's Whisper is the subsume ability. Yeah. Also, if I was going to replace anything in this kit, it would either be Whisper or the Lost. The Lost does a lot of very useful, for example, Accuse will literally convert 13 targets in a group. Just pick 13 people and now they're all on my side. That's useful for like defense targets. Gaze has an armor strip. You literally lock down one target and then armor strip everything around them. And lifts enemies and so it's crowd control, and it's a giant void beam. So like there's a lot of utility in the Lost that I forget to use all the time. But none of them are applying void status. Nothing in Grasp of Lock applies void status. You'd think the Vastentime might apply void status, but it doesn't. It applies damage vulnerability for void damage. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Let me replace... I literally only have Blind Guard because I need so much more stuff. Where is Precision Attentify? This is 90%. There, that gets the slow over 50%, which is this should result. That is a total weird. What is going on with that? What is up with this? Fun little graphical glitch going on there. Bruh. So enemies caught. I'm honestly still seeing it move a little bit. I have a feeling they may have capped it at 95 or something. It used to be capped at 100. Maybe that's been changed. Oh, your Galaxian would do perfectly good for sure. I definitely think for me though, Archoplasma is going to be my. Anyway, this place is going to hell. I don't know what is up with all those weird graphics. We're gonna go back to Oberon. We're gonna go farm up some whatchma stuff. I do wish I had more space for things though on Zaku. Like Zaku demands so much range that there's just not a lot of room for much else, you know? And a lot of this is because the only way to get range is mods. You can't get it in arcanes, you can't get it in gem or shards. It's yeah. Very awkwardly limited. Hold on a second. Oh, this is smaller too. That used to be a lot bigger screen. That's weird. So it's nowhere here. I do have to do that. I'm going to do that at some point today. What's up, Julio? How you doing, man? How's it going, dude? Ooh, that's a lot of busy. Holy shit. $188. God damn. Okay, I guess we'll go at 180. Why not? Jesus. I don't run stanky. Look at that little guy.
A visitor?
Yeah.
Narco? Oh, let me get the lights. Who does this Neff fella think he is? Coming to the Valis, pretending he alone can make it green, when the roots and fruits have been doing that work since time immemorial.
I mean, they haven't been doing that since time immemorial, because when we go back I don't know how long we'd have to go back, because I don't know what time we're in.
I can leave. Just don't want to. Feel rooted to this place, I do.
Browse wares. So we got 5 arcanes. Primary frostbite. Primary blight. Conjunction voltage. Secondary and oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
I suppose I can have a try. See anything you need?
Yay! Yay! I don't have to farm citrine to get encumber. Holy Christ.
You've
That's
been fighting
great.
for the fruits and roots.
I
So I'll let you
hate,
share in their
I hate,
bounty.
oh my god, the citrine farm is like, I'm gonna do it to get citrine, but all of those arcanes are just, they need to be in other places besides here. Second Zaku? And
This is what I
Fortifier.
got. All things I thought could come in handy at some point.
See, I don't remember where most of these come from. Primary Frostbite is from Conjunction Survival on Lua, and that one's not that
Fine.
bad.
You ever seen a tree?
I'd say that's like one of the easiest
Never had
ones
the
to go and
fortune
just
to
buy
myself,
from because
but,
the resource cost and stuff
Reckon
isn't
I'd
that
like to come to
bad.
know a tree someday.
Primary Blight. Primary Blight is one I got very lucky on, but that is Deviri. That is a whole
Take what
Deviri
you
arcane.
need,
You don't have to deal
leave what you
with
don't.
Deviri crap again. Conjunction Voltage is another one I've gotten lucky on, maybe. No, that makes sense. Conjunction Survival Circuit. That's the, that is
Everything here
Yanta,
has been
Lorena
collected in the
stuff.
deep mines.
Very easy one to get because, again, Verna stuff's very easy to work on. Secondary Encumber. I'm not crazy into being citrine, right? Yeah, fuck the citrine grind for this thing. This specific arcane only had a 5.7 chance to drop on rotation
existence on
C.
the hush hush.
That's like
Don't
30
know
minutes
exactly
into
what
the
Dosh I owe,
fucking
but,
thing.
I
It's
imagine
like 5.5
quite the sum.
minutes, 6
What with
minutes,
the
6
miracle of
minutes,
compound interest and all.
6 minutes. So that's 18, 20, it's 23 and a half minutes to have a 5.7 chance to get get one of these
Keep
arcanes.
this between you and I, yeah?
Or,
To let the taxman know we've been exchanging goods.
or, I want to say you'd probably get enough to buy like 2 of these maybe from doing it for whatever's. Tried him with Hydroids Subsume plus Augment and Green
This is what I got.
Shards.
All things I thought could come
Oh,
in
I
handy
could
at
see
some
that
point.
because like his armor strip's not super great. Because yeah, his I want to doesn't Hydrate's thing armor strip plus viral the augment does viral or whatever. Yeah.
Appreciate you keeping
This
me,
is good.
existence on the hush hush.
And
Don't know
Fortify.
exactly what Dosh I owe, but I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all.
And Fortifier was also, let's see here. Saying Fortifier is obtained from Ascension's optional Sister of Parvos, summoned by 3
You ever seen a tree?
beacons during the elevator run.
Never had the
Oh,
fortune to myself, but
I got
reckon
this
I'd like
thing
to come
because
to
of
know
the
a tree
event.
someday.
You can buy them for Vestigio motes. Yeah, that one's not that bad to get either. Though there is misleading. Some people think you have to have the event going to actually get it instead of you just go run the mission.
You keep this between you
Yeah.
and I, yeah?
Dude, the
No need to let
invisibility
the
with
taxman
Shade
know
is
we've been exchanging goods.
very useful. And then a bunch of plants for people who want that stuff. Field guide.
The mistake some muckers make is thinking that they're the only mucker in existence. Roots and fruits know more about each other than they do about themselves. You want to survive down here? You gotta come to know the roots and fruits. I used to keep a field guide, collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
Gathering mushrooms. The deep mines are full of roots and fruits. Find mushrooms listed in the field guide. In deep mine bounties, both has bounty bonus rewards and from mushroom patches. Analyzing mushrooms. Field guide applied analyzing collected mushrooms. Fully analyzed mushrooms increase the nightcap rank, allowing access to additional rewards.
You got your
Fully
fruits
analyzed
above
mushrooms
ground,
to increase
and your roots
standing with
below
nightcap.
ground. The fruits is the pretty part.
Composting. Compost
Roots,
excess
that's where
mushrooms
the magic is.
into Fergolite, which can be purchased. Which can purchase nightcaps where certain mushrooms are also used in crafting. So check the blueprint requirements before composting. Right. So we've got, I don't care about any of that stuff. What's this thing? It's just a spore. A little mushroom spore ephemera. Oh, that's nice.
Maybe next time.
Oh, wrong thing. Then we've got Nuko, Arcusep. Wow, I literally already have I already have all the stuff for Nuko. I'm actually kind of shocked he doesn't require a bunch of the spores.
Yeah.
He like requires all the old
Suppose I'd be up
resource.
for a trade. See anything you need?
Arc gun arcane adapter. Need 2 of those per thing. At least it's fully built. Bunch of scenes. You can buy a bunch of the mushrooms for
Take what you
cost.
need, leave what you don't.
Ugh. And 7,000 kuva. Ayatan Chatraka.
Everything here has been collected in the deep mines.
Little Star 1 Spectre. Huh, okay.
Good on ya. Don't buy in. Always here if you need me.
The Prince.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it. Needs Fergalite. But that's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell you. I ain't been able to find any of that since, well, I don't remember. Some say the prince makes you dream funny. I say that's just nonsense.
Uh-huh. Okay. That doesn't go anywhere.
Clasp hands with us. The order of prophet is home to all. Clasp hands and know the ecstasy of a strong return on.
And then they showed a little guy over here
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
who's not there.
You day, Cove. Let's have her.
Okay, I must have missed something on what's his name.
Oh, that door there? Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines.
Deep Mine Bounty. Oh, they're all locked. I gotta go in order, huh? Okay. Chitter Liberation. Nef Anyos captured some poor critters from Volus and stuffed them in his lab. Break him free. Will do. Well, that's a very bright pink portal.
Right then, got a whole list of chores for you. Culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Hello, Genetics Research Division. How are my chimeras coming along? My
Chimeras?
zoo is waiting. I want my Vermincodon.
A what?
For
We gotta get
Minkadon?
those critters out of there before Nef's mad scientists sew them together. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Melon's lost its mind. The mushrooms have taken over. Music is very whimsical. Are you shooting mushrooms at me? Yeah, he was.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
I don't know anything about it. What? Oh, I'm hallucinating. Okay, I was like, what? Where'd the weird ghost Grenier come from?
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
So I'm hallucinating mushroom Grenier who are actually fighting enemies. Alright. It's a hell of a hallucination.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Harvest room.
Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
+1 bonus.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
He sucks. just in general, he sucks. Okay. What's Muck Bonnet? Weapons inflict toxin damage. Watch out for splashback. Okay. I definitely wasn't expecting there to be mushroom controlled robots in Corpus, you know?
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Devil's cap. Whew. Combat's about to get real messy.
Devil's cap. Weapons inflict slash damage and ooh.
Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly he got that job done.
That replaces the buff.
Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while.
Something appears to emit an electric charge. Take it to Nightcap and airlock to further information. Huh. Alright.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Stand your ground, okay. I like that they added like actual flowers and stuff to the patch.
More of them on the way. Keep swatting. Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
I don't know how I didn't keep it above 50%. There just wasn't anybody here for a long time. So I don't know what it was, or I don't know. I've always had the trouble in Fortuna. And Plains of Eidolon for that matter. What's up, Lunar? How you doing?
Clear out what's left.
Doing pretty good. Didn't give as much sleep as I was hoping for because new patch. A little too
Looks like you
excited.
cleared the piss.
Happens all
Appreciate
the
the
time.
toil.
It's weird. It's telling me I got a bonus. I didn't get a bonus, but it's not telling me what I got. That is odd.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right?
Right. Oh,
Guts. Counted our bullerales before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines, doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that?
maybe.
Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
There we go. Keep animals' health above 50%. What? I did it!
Those critters almost looked like they were having fun. Look at you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Think you've won today, Tenno? My
Oh, yeah, the
resources
receiver.
are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
Spend me to death. What? What did he say? Does he? Maybe he means money-wise. Like he's gonna spend a lot of credits to kill me. No, I hope so anyway. Because all right, we got 14 Fergo Light. Bunch of other stuff. Gamma Berry and Reeking Puffball. Alrighty. Oh, no, this little guy's out here. He's just bouncing.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dis-
Fruits and roots can usually take care of themselves. But against these invasives, for that, they need some help. Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
What is going on down here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet! It's time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement. But first, the task list.
Down here? Oh, it's just that. Ah, I can't get the blueprint. Yeah, random's a bitch.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Looks like the mercs are onto us. That was very fast.
I didn't realize I was down to a timer on that one. We got it. We got it.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough.
Ugh. No thanks.
You are 9 wood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard.
Weapons inflict impact damage. Costume? Okay. It's like
Syzygy blooms
it's gonna
for
explode
minutes,
or something, but
releases its
impact.
energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
Oh, this game type. I know this game type.
Another cluster of Syzygy blooming.
Whoops, wrong
You
thing.
know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Didn't let a
Nice.
single drop of Syzygy get taken. I see why the freaks and roots like you so much.
Boil them. I don't know.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Oh. Come on, Anna. You know what the problem is.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
Will
Ah,
do.
guns. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. A Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours.
I would say my current setup is definitely draining things faster.
Roots and fruits are done. That thing will come in mighty handy.
Which kind of makes sense because the original thing was like 2 energy and then like 3 energy per target, but only when they were healing. And now it's 3.5 all the time. So the base went up, but otherwise it didn't, you know, it's consistent, which is nice.
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Narco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. There they are, lazy as usual. You know what to do.
What? Did I break these? Probably. Alright, so this is right here. I can't get through there.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo, if you catch my meaning. Marked it for you. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it.
Drop the target in 60 seconds. Okay, there's kill stuff in here.
Boss man's here. You know what to do. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Place looks better already. Come
That's an
on.
endo. That's good.
You can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Conquer a hole in the ground. So the bonuses is literally like resource stuff, just like thrown here. Okay. That's the second time that's happened. When I walked up here, I got a bunch of like picked up bonuses or whatever.
Species wants their autonomy. No other species works to own their own body. No other species.
You know, I kind of want to mess with Gyre. Like, I like Oberon, but I kind of feel like the lower level stuff here is kind of pointless with my current Oberon. You know? I still think we're going to be getting a Gyre Prime by the end of all this month. Did I already pull out the weapon? Oh yeah, we got Neza Prime. Neza Prime's ready. Yep, probably already here. Yeah, the Orthodox. Whatever the crap this giant monstrosity is. Unique trait. Alternate fire launches a sphere that pulses for 10 seconds before exploding. Plus 20 multi-shot when wielded by Gyre. Oh, good. Wait, what? I guess if I hit them with the ball, there's some physical damage. Otherwise, it's all electrical, yeah? Okay. Kind of poopy crit, but good crit chance. Or, sorry, bad crit chance, good crit damage.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Really bad crit chance.
Operator, I don't think you should.
2%. God damn. That's horrible. All right, well, let's see here. That require 8. So would that. There's restoration in there. Do I potato someone? I think. See, this is the problem. Like, I want to mess with her, but I'm also pretty confident we're going to be getting a prime version in like 2 months or some month or two. So, who cares? I do. I'll just hold on. $9 apiece. It's 18. 32. Energy siphon. Mecha. Now we'll do this. So her abilities, let's see. There's abilities have a 10% chance to deal critical damage for each electrical status that affects the enemy. Oh shit, okay. Launch a gyrator sphere that will deal high damage on impact and periodically deal electrical shocks to nearby enemies. Hit multiple enemies at once with the initial launch to enhance damage. Okay. Cathode. Eliminate an enemy while Cathode Grace is active will release additional discharges from Rotor Spell with 3%. Yeah, this one, yeah. This is also going to be pointless until I get the ability, but you know. %35% of the damage received is redirected. Damage redirection 35%. Status chance 10%. I wonder what that's capped at. This will take all of these stuff. That's gone all the way up to 60. That it probably caps at 90%. That's probably just the general cap. Where is your continuity? I believe they've given up on the male, female. Like they haven't. I want to say they haven't done that in the last few ones. If we go to our most recent primes, it was male, female, male, non-binary, male, female, and then male, female, female, male. So like the last double was Gauss and Grendel, which also released back to back anyways. And that was 2020. It was literally early 2024. And then it was Protea, Sevagoth, Zaku, Lavos, Yareli, Caliban. So they may have completely abandoned it, which it feels like they have. And I personally feel like they might as well. But maybe just Stynex and then Geyer. But then you've got Varuna and Citrine right after another. So they may also be like, hey, look, half the time we released male, female anyways. Like, it's Caliban that got released. Next on the potential list is Gyre and then Stynex. So yeah, it's I don't think I have enough for like anything else. I think is going to require a potato. Intensify right there, 30. Yeah, that's going to require a potato for that. I can slap Rolling Garden there. So I feel like what we're doing, I might as well just slap in Prime Redirection. I like how shields and armor are both different kinds of shields. Feels a little silly, but we don't have summons. We don't freeze. We don't do unique status effects. Maybe I can make use of that. I mean, you can say I don't need duration, but knowing me, I do. I always need more duration than I think I do. Like just so, okay. To be fair, this is 8 duration, 3, 8 and 3, and we're at 0. Eventually, what does that get to? It's always 8. It's always 3. So I have to get enough kills in 8 seconds to boost it. And this one eventually is 22, but then if we get kills, it's boosting it. Yeah, I probably don't. Tell you what, I'll try it without and see how it goes. And then I could definitely slap in I can't do that. That requires 8. What about a little bitch? Let's throw vigor in there, get some health and shields. Why not? All right, let's screw around with this horrible basic bitch build. Speaking of Stynex, though, Stynex did just get a new augment. It was Zaku, Gyre, Stynex, and I don't remember the fourth person. And Stynex is like crit damage on weapons or something based off using an ability. Was it Theros Strike? I don't remember. He gets some ability where it like Lavos, yeah, that's it, Lavos. Yeah, and Lavos one looks like it'll be like Lavos's mod looks like it'll be pretty good. Let's see here. Let's see here. Lavos is his transmutation probe reaches max range and then returns and remains nearby for 15 seconds. Probe returns to Lavos after reaching max range and remains nearby for 15 seconds. Recall probe by recasting, recast again to end. Zaku's getting the weird, kind of like awkward working rift that I like the idea behind, but it's a little weird. Theros lethality. Theros Strike Augment increases critical damage by 100% on enemies you hit. Critical damage bonus is double for spear guns. So Theros' Strike. Summon Theros, the shield of Stynex. Spring Theros to repel enemies and reduce their shields and armor. Stynex regenerates health for every enemy struck. So this is the one where he basically does he shoots out like a wave of his shields at a group, armor strips them, I guess gets some healing from it, and then this thing makes them, I guess just gives you a bunch of critical damage on stuff that you've just stripped armor from. That's pretty damn good. Wow. Well, it's not, I mean, all the mods seem like they're interesting. Weed the garden.
Merc's trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker
Whoa.
for His Majesty Nefanyo.
Oh, she teleports. Wow. She like spins and turns into energy. That's cool. I like that. Shield and armor. Sure, that's good.
Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a 40-day-old sandwich? Clean this place up immediately!
If Neff wants the deep mines cleaned, let's start with his invasives.
Poor Manio.
But first,
Yeah, piece of shit.
I've got a couple other things need doing.
This thing is basically a little electrical blaster.
Wrecking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stung.
Oh, good. We just radiate gas damage now. Weapons inflict gas damage, beware of stench. Did I just go invisible? It looked like I went invisible. Why was that? It was a bug?
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe.
I'm invisible again.
Guns. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Stock. Huh. Oh, yeah, this... I did notice there was already a patch note out. Oh, I have Inigo on. That's why. In my head, I still had Arwen. Inigo makes me go invisible. That explains everything.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Oh, swim cord.
Dull button, good in soup, and that's about it.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Those are some spicy red grits. Don't know how I got those. Go forward to the sphere and implode after. Oh, all right, this is the grouping ability. Yeah, not all that useful in this guy. All right, Indigo, I'll get you. Ah, yeah. That doesn't make sense. No wall latch at all also kind of kills like half of Oroxia. Her entire passive. I wonder if her web slinging wall latch worked still or not. Oh, well, that's just okay. That was deeper than I was expecting.
Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some Sprodlings. I'm not saying they're going to put him in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance. I do feel like... Okay, I can't even... What? I feel like they would have made this gun a shotgun if it had been designed around the idea of her number one picking up damage, you know? Uh-oh. Where are the Sprodlings? Oh, they're following me. Okay. Hey. Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones. Noko's little Sprodling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health.
Oh, also, this weapon wasn't a crit weapon, was it? I think this is the weapon I was looking at where everything was just like no crit, 2% crit chance, and all status, which is also not how any of her other kits built, other than getting crit damage or whatever based off of status chance. Oh, I gotta find Sprodlings to revive. Okay, gotcha, that's what these are. Wee.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
What's up here? Oh.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Fuck? Oh.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest.
Hallucinations, of
But
course.
keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
The fuck? Where'd she come from?
Guts. Counted our bulleralas before they hatched.
That dancing mo in front of me is really messing with me. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing now. Oh. I'm doing no damage to him. No. We're definitely not doing that in time. We're... No energy. Yeah. I was gonna say, that's just, didn't help that the enemies that spawned immediately flew away from where I was at. Man, they're level 40. Bruh. What shields you fucking got, dude? This motherfucker is stacked.
Won't make it far in life without provisions and preparation. It would do Neff some good to remember that. Here's the problem with invasives. You got
Will
one,
do.
you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Okay, kill these guys here. They're in the circle. That's not where I wanted that to go.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Huh? You made quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Oh, no.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Promoting weakness? Bruh. His own that was one of the best parts about doing the Protea quest, was when his own father was like, oh, you're my son, right? Okay. Yeah, you suck though. You literally do everything I do, you know, just calling him out on all his bullshit was pretty good. Level 7. Oof. Yeah, okay. Okay, all right, hold on. I will invite you in a second here. Hold on a second before we go. Before I do that, let me go to space. I can hand you off the mod. And I gotta go to the bathroom earlier than usual, so I'm gonna go take a quick break, get a drink. My throat's kind of dry anyways, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then I'll invite Julie. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Keep your heads down.
Well, if you also wish to die, you shall. I'm feeling generous. I'm like Santa Claus, but for murder. Gotta get the mutation somehow, right? What about here? To the glasses. Would this be a good point? Invalid surface. The answer is no. What are those bees doing? It's a bee cluster.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Okay, so that technically comes here, but it comes here at an incredibly slow pace. Oh boy. Not good. Not good at all. That makes me want to create a like tower thing that goes off this that has a landing point down there that you boop up to get here. But whatever, I've created the thing, it exists, it's there, yay, sort of. I might have to replace it. What? We're in combat? What happened? Are you guys attacking me? Have you decided that you're gonna die? Why are you glowing?
Let's see what
I don't know if you've noticed, but that orb weaver has a chip thingy on its head. This is a mind-controlled orb weaver. Something was mind-controlling that spider. What the fuck? So... Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, part of the plan. And we have a stick of marker here. Marker, fuck yeah. The most awkward boss where I have no idea how I don't get hit as often as you just stay very close to it and just hope and pray you don't get hit a lot. Oh, I'm doing good damage to you. Oh, you getting fucked. There it is. I can't tell what's happening at least 80% of the time, but somehow it works out. Banished Knight Oleg. Cool. There.
Tightening your pack, Master.
Oh, I need to heavily light my back.
Returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
That is definitely something I need to do. But there's a golem. Eh. Maybe the griffin will run away. Good.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, hi, Griffin. Wee! Wee! Oh, wow. He just juggled my ass. Blar. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be playing. I really like the idea of Gyre, but I don't want to put a bunch of resources into something that I think is going to get a prime soon. So, no, I got access. Well, I haven't bought like Lavos's or Styanax's. I'd be more likely to use Lava. Well, I don't know when I'm going to play Styanax. I'm not super interested, and I don't really have anything in mind for Styanax. So, you know. But also, again, if I look at the list, it is literally Gyre and then Styanax. So both Gyre and Styanax are like the two frames I don't want to put resources into right now anyway, so. If you want to give me one, just give me Lavos's. I'll trade you Gyres for Lavos. Because Lavos already got a prime. And I already have a Lavos ID and visual set up. I have not worked on him at all. But I colored him like an elite from Halo because every time I see Lavos Prime at a distance, I think it looks like an elite because that head and those legs. He literally just looks like an elite. He looks at a distance, looks like an elite from Halo. So it's he's got that silhouette, but different. And I know for a fact I was going to pair him with the specific scythes, which I think are still in my foundry. Because of course they are. Yeah. And his Sea-Doo Prime. And then I don't really have any idea for the... I was gonna say I didn't really have an idea for his secondary, but if I could get if I could get twin rapid fire plasma weapons, and you know what, I think they're okay. So these right here, dual Cestras. These basically shoot plasma, high energy bolts. Now, I'm talking like plasma, like balls of energy, not bullets. Because the elites in Halo, they literally have, you know, like plasma rifle things. Oh, Akarius would not fit the thing. But, those are the explosives. Yeah, they wouldn't fit the because they're explodies. We're talking. We just want. How many versions are there of the Cestra? Specifically the dual Cestra. I think there's only one dual Cestra, but there's a few standard Cestra variants, I think. There's dual Cestra and there's the Secura dual Cestra. Okay, I can assume that's got higher stats than the base Cestra. 26 verse 28. Comparison. Normal attack compared to whatever. Higher base damage. Two more damage. Higher critical. 16 versus 6. Higher status. 28 versus 20. Higher average damage per tap. Lower burst. Lower sustained. Lower rate of fire. 12 versus 18. Slower spool up. 5 rounds versus 0 rounds. Lower disposition. Innate sequence effect. Right, these things are gotten from the parent sequence. Wait, is the parent sequence the how's the corpus fuckers? Of course they are. Yeah, that makes sense. The sequence effect is what? All enemies within 24 meters of the player receive 1,000 radiation damage and guaranteed side effects. Recover 25% max shields. Gain plus 50 shields for 30 seconds. Oh, max shields for... Okay. My only question then... I haven't Oh. I don't think I've ever made these. I'm curious if these have... Well, let's see here. Would they count like these things? What skins would be available? Maybe just these? That wouldn't work. I'll be curious if I need to work towards getting those, I think. For no other reason, I don't have the master rank. What does it take to make a standard one? I don't have one, right? Which is like green and brown? You need a color that is green and brown, or somewhere like a greenish brown? Well, oh, Knuckle. Yeah. Greenish brown. That looks cool. You know what? I really like that you use that flower and ephemera. It just looks like fuzzy. It kind of looks like fuzzy flower mold for the mushroom guy. I think that fits really well. So one thing I noticed is, you remember the marshlands? This thing used to be impossible to see what these colors were. It was just dark, 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 slightly less dark. It was just like, all of this was basically just like black. And it was so hard for me to see what the colors are supposed to be. But now it's really easy to tell what the colors are supposed to be. But they're still dark as shit, you know? Probably not what you're actually looking for, but there are marshy colors in here. It does look, like I said, it looks like fuzzy mold. It looks really fucked up, yeah. This one, Spectaca, if you got it. Maybe some of that's kind of yellowy. These right here would fit, I think. I don't have this one. This is the Grenier one. This right here, I know it's fading into purple, but this right here is a very greenish brown. This is from the Halloween thing you can just grab from Sister if you already, which you probably already have. Yeah. Yep. That's this. Yep. That makes sense. These ones work. Where's the other like nice greenish one that there's these, I do like these greens for foresty stuff without it being too weird. These ones are very vibrant though. Well.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Flanks Ordis. Maybe I'll try Lavos. I know you're in here. You've been in here for months now. Right? Or do I already have it? Apparently, I probably already have it. Well, okay. I mean, I dismissed them. I didn't set up a lot. Whoops. I hate when I do that. I didn't set up a Lavos setup already. Did I? No, I did not. Okay. There they are. Dual Vistas. Again, these are unranked. Crossing Snakes. I don't remember which one of these I like. But, yeah, whatever. It says Crossing Snakes, and he is Snake Man. Snake Man. Ugh. No, I'll wait on that. We shouldn't be doing anything too crazy with them. Good crit, good status. That's okay. Default gas damage and being on weapon status effects, gain movement speed, attack speed. Oh. Movement speed and attack speed. Stacks up to 5 times. Very good. Yeah, I think he has 2 augments now. Let's go status damage and chance. That ought to do for now. And then his Sea-Doo. The Sea-Doo Prime. I also have this colored already for his... I already got all these colored for his setup.
All
Have not
set.
modded them, though.
Serviced your weapons myself.
Hey, I got an adapter. I got an Exilus adapter, too. Fancy. Slap at a point blank. Let's see, this is... Primary shot is crit chance, and the radial, whatever thing, is massive status chance. And we definitely want to build... I personally want to build for both. I do want to be able to use the shotgun. I do like the priming. I do think it's hilarious. It's blast. Because, like, The damage is so small, it just doesn't matter to be blessed. Sup, Shadow? How you doing, man? Let's see. No for multi. I can make it. What's accelerated? Let's try and fit in viral first. I know no matter what I do, I can force stuff, but you know. Toxic. Why do I have 2 toxic barrages maxed out? I just don't. When was I that dumb? I mean, I know I'm kind of always a little, sometimes a little special, but I mean, you know, come on. Can't do that. That requires one too many. I guess I could just go into the... I mean... Shit. Nice. It goes pretty good. I decided I wanted to play some weak-ass starter frames that I haven't used yet. Was messing with Gyre. Gyre's the first frame I think I wanted to use like majority of their like personal augment mods on. Yeah. I'll just throw critical. Was that critical damage? Yeah. Critical chance would make more sense. Balls. You know what I could do? I could fit this in and then just do standard point blank. Hey, here we go. What? What, Shadow? I don't know. Oh, oh my god. Okay, so who has Lavos?
Interesting.
And did you buy any of the Lavos mods, Julie?
Anything you need, Tenno.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Okay. Here's all the Lavos mods. Valence Formation. Casting ability imbues with extra elemental damage applies that element as 200% bonus to your weapons with guaranteed status for 20 seconds. That is a very short duration, but a very high bonus. Okay. So you got this one here, right? No, not that one. You got this one, Lingering Transit. Which mod did you buy? Swift Bite. Reduce ability, Office Bite. Reduce ability cooldowns by 4 when at least 4 enemies are hit. If a bite is granted 3% additional ability range. Oh. Lingering, okay. I'm going to go ahead and grab Valence Formation. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's trade, and then I'll grab stuff. Or
these will feed the fire. Very well.
Kind of like the idea behind Swift Bite as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna need that with this one. So, bounties. We just do bounties. That's about it. Oh wow. Nintendo friends. We are about to go do that now, Shadow. There does not seem to be like a story mode, like an initial story setup, but it does have you go through the bounties in order to unlock the later bounties. Man, I am so stuffed up today. I took an allergy pill too. And we have the teacher quest, which I have not done. I kind of figured I'd do the teacher quest at the end of the stream when I was sort of, you know, if it's getting late, might as well just knock that out there or whatever. Yep, big Oberon. You know, I think it's the word Oberon. I think Oberon fucks me up, and then I can't say rework after it without saying we work. It's really a problem. I wish I didn't have it. But yeah, the Oberon rework. It's good, but it's a little. It has a few wonky things I noticed about it. Shadow. All right, Julie. I shall talk about the Oberon pause. Say something else. Rework. So renewal, the multiplicative armor bonus is capped at 100%. So at 200% ability strength, you have maximized that portion of it. Granted, there's reasons to go beyond that, right? You have the initial heal, you have the health per second, which is a big part of not dying horribly. The armor you gain from Reckoning, which is capped at 1,000. The armor per target and armor per radiation status are both affected by ability strength. So the way I have it set up right now, you basically hit 1,000 at 5 enemies. So that's good. Like that. So like, you know, if as long as I've got 5 enemies, I'm getting to 1,000. Here's the quirky part. Every time you cast this ability, it resets. It doesn't just reset the buff duration. It redoes the armor calculation. So it basically removes the old buff and replaces it with a new one. So if they don't have full radiation stacks and there's only like 2 enemies, you're getting like no armor. And you could have had 1,000 and now you replaced it with like 50, 100 maybe or something, you know? So that kind of sucks. That means you can't just roll, like get to 1,000. Like if I double cast it, like if the current enemies around me are going to give me 500, for example, and I cast it again, I'm just getting 500 again. I'm not working towards stacking to 1,000 and then maintaining 1,000. Which also means you don't have to worry about that because it doesn't work that way. You just roll into a group, slap it, and get what you get. I do have the extra mod in there that every time, like every enemy affected by it leaves a 3-meter pool on the ground that also gives armor when you're standing on it. So that also plays into the multiplicative thing in this thing, which is kind of nice. The passive. One question I had about the passive is, and I've answered this question, so that's good. I was curious, what happens if I have full righteous negation stack? I got all 3 on me, but someone else takes a hit and loses a stack. And if I've got full health and I don't have equilibrium, normally I wouldn't be able to pick up a health orb, but would it pick a health orb just to give someone else a righteous negation stack? And the answer is yes. I tested it out in the thing with AI on. I just stood on the health thing, the infinite health, and they basically were attacking the dog. And I wasn't losing stacks, and the dog was juggling between 2 and 3 rapidly because I was just infinitely picking up health orbs every time they took damage. Stack go away, stack go back. So it definitely does work that way, which is nice. It doesn't mean I have to go to make sure I'm taking hits to pick up health orbs or whatever. Well, yeah, those are the main quirks of it all. Otherwise, because of the 100% cap, a little weaker than I was expecting, but still good enough. Yeah, well, so the armor from Reckoning, not super great. That part's a little meh. But the other thing to keep in mind is Reckoning forcibly procs radiation. Hollowed Ground forcibly procs radiation. Smite pretty much forcibly procs radiation. So enemies spend a lot of time fighting each other. You just kind of you'll still get shot at, but you just won't. If there's 20 enemies, you're not getting shot at by 20 enemies. You're getting shot at by like 1 or 2, maybe, because most of them are shooting at each other. And so it's one of those things where in practice this has been just fine. Plus, I do have Phoenix Renewal, so if I ever do somehow get one shot, I can, like, as long as it doesn't happen more than once a minute, we're fine. But the whole kit does make him stupidly survivable. Yeah. But so I have 2,385 armor. I basically get that exact bonus via renewal. So 4,770, and yeah, 3,770. Yes, 3,000. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, I do. I actually physically remember that number, seeing that number, and then I give everybody exactly 4,770 armor, which is a pretty solid amount of armor to have for the amount of regeneration I have. Sorry. Hey, it's a mushroom. Look at the mushroom guy. Okay. Gyre. Thank you. Like when I originally looked at it, I was hoping it was going to go up higher. Because, I mean, the thing is, Pablo only ever really visually showcases stuff with 30% ability strength. It's like every single time, it's 30%. So I never really know what's going to happen if you, like, really stack ability strength, you know? And it's rare for something to just all of a sudden have a cap. Unless it's a slow or something. Because everyone got a free base Oberon, basically. That's the... basically Oberon rework, so everybody got a base Oberon. Short version of that, I guess. Corrosive projection, enemy radar. There's really nothing good for the slashes, you know? I guess corrosive projection. I do have one potato. He's got good armor. Not great armor, but good armor. Not sure what I would do with this. I think I'm going to rewrite this one. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to dirty Umbra it because that's just what I like to do. And... that ain't gonna leave room for jack shit else, frankly. Not until I do other stuff. To be fair, this will be more than tanky enough for the vast majority of content, though. So, it's, yeah, whatever. Where is... let's just do this garbage. Because why not? Oh, nah. I mean, they did change the ability. Like, the ability, this assume ability itself was... it's the same... it's his number one still. It's still Smite, but they did change how Smite works. And now Smite real good. like Smite real good. Smite now removes at base 25% of their current health and shield comboed. Fully strips Overguard, fully strips armor as just a, like, this is just what it does. Takes the 75% of the damage, half the damage it did based off the 75% of their max health, of their current health armor, or sorry, health and shield total, and then does that in AoE around everything. So you shoot an Eximus unit with that thing, you bring them down to 25% of their 25% of whatever their life is at, and nuke everything around it. Strip them of all their armor, no overguard. It's a very quick way to get rid of a Eximus unit, which is nice. There are so many of these up right now. Look at this. 188. 115, why not? Well, I didn't see the actual mod menu yet, but yeah, I noticed they've changed. They changed some like some of the menu stuff is just a little, feels a little cleaner. Yeah, this is a little less wow. Okay, so this looks a lot cleaner. Like I could see everything. We have this. How many? I don't even know if I ever saw this information. I know this information was here before, but I didn't like notice it right away. This makes this obvious. It's IA-10 stars that we get. This is so. Me looking at this makes this look so much more obvious than what it was before, and it does feel zoomed in. Yes, it feels bigger. Like, I don't know if anybody, I doubt anybody watched the Aztec Cross video, but I'm hoping it's mostly for comedic value, but he accidentally deleted all of his mods.
The order of profit may nurture that seed to a bountiful crop, a crop that you may harvest your faith returned to you tenfold. The larger your seed, the greater your reward.
Yeah, I actively went, when I saw it, I was like, no, oof. Terrifying. I don't even want to think about that. It's like, that's just, oof. No, man. That's just wrong. But yeah, this overall looks nice and clean. Like transmute, select folder, fusion, select only one. I don't even. It makes you want to like go to like a past stream where I had this up and look at what it used to look like before. Because to be fair, I rarely come to this screen. I am usually in this screen when I manage mods. Like, if I'm going to update a mod, I almost always do it from here. I never go to the... I'm always just doing it this way, you know? So... I don't know. I don't even know if it was because of the new quest. I tried to tell him about how to delete duplicates, and he accidentally deleted all mods instead of his duplicates. You know it. So what level is... Oh, this one's Steel Path. Oh, shit. Lavos is definitely not ready for Steel Path. But this is it, Shadow. I mean, not this. This isn't it.
We are way past due to get these jobs done. Chop chop.
But you'll do this bounty in order, and then it unlocks Steel Path variant. He dancing. He dancing.
Suit yourself. Got all sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind.
Oh, you dancing with your river. Ah, it's adorable. Now the question is, do you have a version of Ureli? Do you have a Ureli? Because I'm curious if it's always going to be base Ureli, or if it's going to be one that you have in your inventory. Look at that. Dance, 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 dance. Shit's adorable. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know how you keep triggering it. Is that like an emote you can actually pick? Oh yeah, the those little guys are adorable. Let's pick you for now.
To all outbound rail tractors, don't talk to me till it's done. Keep your voice down. I've got a telephone.
That is wild how often it's done that. Now where's Shadow? Oh, to the shroom guy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I got me a whisper network. Wall's got ears, you know. Sure. I can leave. Just don't
So
wanna.
browse wares.
Feel rooted to this place. I do.
From my understanding,
Maybe next time.
the nursery. No, not nursery. Field guide. The field guide, I think. You got to get 3 of stuff and then analyze.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
Oh. Unremarkable bloke. It won't hurt anybody. It won't actually do much of anything. If you see some of this while walking.
The fruits and roots. You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking.
So I needed, okay, so you needed, I guess you need 4 in total, because I had 3. This thing says you need 3 to start analyzing, but then it only seems to use 1. And then it's like 1, 1, and then 2. So you need 4, but you need 3 to start. That's weird. That's confusing.
Corporate told me the fungal colony was some Oregon mess. Escaped from the lab and all that. But I don't know. The roots and
This one
fruits,
needs 4 to start analyzing. Oh, maybe I would needed 4 to start. Well. This one, yeah, this one I can start analyzing right now.
Whoa.
Oh, it used
I haven't seen
3
one
for
of
the whole
these
thing.
Since,
I need 6. Okay.
Well, since a long time.
She's a bolt of lightning, quite literally. Useful for times when you want your weapon to turn your opponent into a walking arc wielder. Arc welder. This is how you, this right here is how you rank up. Which there's no...
Don't buy anything you don't need.
Yes, Shadow. They brought in some like more difficult to farm. There are some arcanes in here that are like difficult to farm. Like secondary encumber is the citrine farm. Fuck that. And now we can get it from here, which is hallelujah. I will gladly take this over the citrine farm any day of the week. I could have this thing maxed out today if I wanted to. Very happy about that.
You keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the taxman know.
I want to say there's like 2 more. There's like two of these are from Deviri. So like, oh yeah, and we were getting more than 10 per run. Yeah, like one mission is like 10 to 14 or something. I think I was getting 14 to 17 per run.
Everything
give or
here has
take.
been collected in the deep mines.
So yeah, one run is one of these plus some extra. And I haven't done a steel path run yet. I don't know how much I'm gonna get out of that. But no, this does say time left to trade is 17 hours, which sounds like to me that these might swap out.
Existence on the hush hush. Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but I imagine it's quite the sum.
So it wouldn't shock me to find out that his arcanes swap around. You know?
So, you ever seen a tree? Never had the fortune to myself, but
anyway,
I reckon I'd like to come
let's
to know
do bounty. Since Shadow hasn't done them, we're gonna go in order. And then once we're done with this, we can try to steal path, and I'll switch over to Oberon. Dude, if it literally pulls stuff from Citrine and Duviri and just like cycles through that, I will, oh my god. I'll gladly take 2 Duviri mods every day from here that I can buy a bunch of over normal Duviri, which
creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
We're going down.
Hello, Genetics Research Division. How are my chimeras coming along? My zoo is waiting. I want my Vermincodon.
A what? We gotta get those critters out of there before Neff's mad scientists sew them together. But first, seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
Bad guy.
I forgot how fast firing this thing is. Does not need fire rate. Oh yeah, I can bounce on the mushrooms. Oh yeah, Shadow. Check over here. There are mushroom pickups.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
Oh, you might have a... But is Violet Bane the one that's causing us to hallucinate the Grenier? May cause hallucinations. Yeah. Dude, I love that you can bullet jump at your mushrooms and it'll bounce you while you're bullet jumping.
Guts. Counted our bulleralas before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Won't make it far in life without provisions and preparation. It would do Neff some good to remember that. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. A ferrofungus.
Ferrofungus.
Looks like it's shields down for our corpus friends. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down.
I definitely need duration bonus on Lavos.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep him off the drone.
Oh, his second ability is that. Yeah.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
There.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them. Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs.
It looks like it.
Noko would be proud of you, he would.
It makes it sound like the thing was going to follow me around, but it doesn't follow you around.
Back door into the deep mines.
It
Doing all
travels.
sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals.
It goes out to where it goes out to,
Think you
then
can
it
sneak
comes
in there and
back,
put a stop to all that?
and that's it. And then it just sits where you were when you cast it for like 15 seconds or whatever.
Kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo.
Which is definitely different than what it sounded like it was going to be. What are these little guys? Oh, look at these little guys.
Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. The circle can be brutal
Hey,
sometimes.
Noko
But it
chassis.
can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Corpus, do better.
Well, then we can use the little spraddling at the front door now. Yeah, those little sprawlings are tinies. Also, your frame, like the. I mean, they're definitely like normal-ish height for frames, but yeah.
corporate's new manager.
I feel short as
Like
Lavos
him.
from honestly.
Don't like what he's
I
up to in the garden.
didn't realize how
Take care
short
of
he
him for
felt.
me?
What is going on down here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet! It's time for a shakeup. Meet the new boss.
Not a shakeup.
He won't be as nice as the old boss.
What does the last ability do on him again?
Let's give that new boss an early retirement.
Probes
But
rush from
first,
Lavos
the
and
task
douse
list.
combatants in fiery gel. Damage is doubled for each element afflicted. Okay.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
I wonder if the mod for his first ability would reduce the duration on that ability itself. Because if that's the case, like I would love to get to the point where I could use his first ability very, like a lot.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Dull
Bowl
button.
button.
Good in soup. And that's about it.
What does it do at all? Is there anything at all? Clears existing mushroom effects, unremarkable flavor. Oh, if you're
What
tired of
is a
hallucinating.
bolt? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Ooh, okay, that's not a... that was not just a cave.
A borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
Ah, it's the same moveset as... Nice.
Guts. A borica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful. Almost scary how quick you work. Got
I'll
another task
get
for you.
to that thing. Oh. Oh.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right?
Right.
Looks like the Mercs are onto us. I'm an ore mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free
well, I
before
would
their
suck
tinker
balls
winds
on
up
my
on the
end.
shelf.
How? Ah.
Proper jailbreak that was. One more job for you today, and it's a big one.
Wee.
Corvus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him.
Bullet jumping at mushrooms is fun.
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. Cause a ruckus, and see if you can get him to scuttle out here.
Ooh, nice Hythan Amber Star.
Always so predictable. Take it out. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Simply unacceptable.
I love the purple portal to get back. They're just like, anyway, here's a portal near you. Back to the entrance. That's fantastic. All right. Next one. Then we'll try the steel path. I'll switch over to Oberon. Yeah. Well, that was one of the things I did see in a video is it is actively bouncing towards another target. It is every time it bounces, if there is a target, it is headed towards that target. So if you use, say, Araxia's signature secondary weapon to
Used
group
think
enemies
that I
up
did hard work
first,
that others couldn't.
it'll just bounce in that
Then I
group, and it'll just
realised
because they're
there was a
right next to each
difference
other. It'll just.
between couldn't and should. I
But
stopped doing that work.
apparently, it
Today,
won't
I
bounce
need you
on
to deal with
crowd-controlled
muckers who
enemies.
wouldn't
So if
learn that
they're
lesson.
floating, like or ragdolled some way, it won't bounce on them.
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the
Overtime time? Oh,
eradication.
goody.
My palace of prosperity must be.
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. There's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
But yeah, crowd control. That's all. That's.
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
What's this one? Thorn tooth.
Things might get a little prickly.
This isn't. Thorn tooth looks like it is puncture damage.
You kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
Oh, dude, yeah. Each bounce, I think increases the critical chance or whatever. Eventually, it's just doing all red crits by the last few bounces or whatever.
Keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. I call that a no.
No.
As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck. That was very fast.
What does the no do? No. Weapon inflicts void damage. Is someone watching? Oh, that's no wonder. Okay.
Corporates using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal.
How do we get... Oh, I guess it's this way. Damn, dude. Like, there's definitely a point where you're just doing more damage than needs to be done, you know?
There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Oh, all right. And nothing up here. Where is this one dude?
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin him out a bit.
Is someone else giving me like health?
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin him out.
Not really sure I'm getting that 3,000, but you know, hey. I mean, I know I have like 100,200, but I thought I had like 8. Oh, I guess if I had 18. No, it still doesn't make sense.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
Oh, I just realized the mod that gives you 200% stays 200%. It ignores ability strength. Huh. Strange.
Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down.
Hey,
Today,
secondary
you gave the
encumber.
roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Mess with my
That
operations
crazy little portal.
again. I
It's a nice effect.
dare you.
Blister stock. Wee. Black. Black. Ah, they went away. Morica. Oh, there we go. Inventory. I have Noko's chassis and the Arbusep blueprint. Oh, okay.
Get back to work, you muggers.
So that was all 3 bounties in a row, yeah?
I got work.
Let me go back to what's his name.
Quick geology lesson.
You are the wrong person.
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
I need 6 to analyze the next one on that one. Man, these are all over the place.
Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
Rank 1, I'm now unknowing. Unknowing? Yeah, now I'm unknowing. Cool. Which means I can physically buy the things I can buy some of the things. It's okay.
It's all good. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
Wow.
Ooh.
Ironwood.
Ooh. Look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
Ironwood is a mushroom that happened. Okay. Can't do that.
Some say some of the more peculiar looking fruits can widen your thinker. Don't work nothing for me, but if it works for you, a bit of advice.
Vom Val Trumpet. Looks a lot like an Eidolon, doesn't it?
A wide mind is a
that looks
trusting
that looks a lot like a sentient as a mushroom. There's no way this doesn't give you Tau damage. $15? Oof. Yeah, dude. Yep. See this? Yeah, yes.
Taught myself how to draw making this guide. Got pretty good if I do say so myself.
I am shocked, Julie. I am shocked. This thing looks like out of some weird, let's call it manga horror or anime horror to avoid the use of other words. Spring
you got
popper.
Your fruits above ground and your roots below ground. That all?
All right.
When corporate doesn't listen,
let's do a steel path bounding. See how that goes. And I will switch to Oberon. Nature bar.
Roots and fruits miss, Noko. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate?
Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe, but Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health.
Oh yeah, one of your ability strength things. There we go. Even better now. 168 regen. Bruh. That's spicy.
That one liked you.
Oh, we're reviving the little guys.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough. You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek, that's for sure.
Let me guess.
Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt.
So we've also now just confirmed that the buff does not stay with you like it used to. So before, when I would do the thing, it would be stuck to an area. And people would have to go to the area to get the buff. But once they had the buff, they could go anywhere they wanted.
Did that thing owe you money?
Now you have to be within affinity range to even get the effect, but hey, that's a good trade-off for it being tied to me and being within affinity range.
Berry, didn't you? Oh well, little radiation.
Oh my god, my head!
Corporate needs power
guys,
to keep the lights
guys, my head's getting a bit large.
So find a terminal. Give them what they like. Found it. Time to cause some damage.
What did I pick up? What did I pick up that's doing this to me? I don't know. Oh, this is it. Gamma berry. Weapons inflict radiation damage. Mutation inbound. Okay, well. Did I get small? Ah, my head again. Ooh, that was cool. That smite's pretty rad.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. A blister stalk, eh? Buzzer drones. Shoot 'em, flip 'em, and make 'em do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
I've got the shroom
down,
mushrooms. They're dancing.
Do me a favour. Keep it safe.
Look at them dance.
Oh,
They're
guts.
dancing.
Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Oh no, it's a malice.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Wow, it was way over here.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Huh. You make quick work of him. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. I'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Hey, knuckle interoptics.
You can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Funk. Dude, yeah, the energy regen increasing by ability strength is pretty damn good. Like, I can easily just think of like a basic, you know, throw 2 of those things out there and then a bunch of the other ones out and toss your number 4 on top of it and just have this thing just running around clearing everything. It's yeah. $100? It's I mean, it's like, what is it? It's 1.5 base, increased by ability strength. But once you throw the thing on there, I think it doubles the value to 3, probably to 3. I know your ability strength bonus doubles once you throw your number 4 on
Why
it.
does my palace's new atrium still look like a 40-day-old sandwich? Clean this place up immediately!
Well, if Neff wants the deep mines cleaned, corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger evasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Oh, there you go. Here's your 154% ability strength.
Finally decided to show
That
their
is
face.
194 regeneration. So that's a fuckload. Like, let's go and double that by being on the, yeah, 388.
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
That's more than 20% of my max life. Actually, it's almost a third. It's probably like 30%.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Neff's spongercide. Need you to
I
find
like how
them,
moving
give them the jolt of
fast through
life.
this.
Off they go. Feeling the heat?
Just
Blisters
causes what's his name to
spicy enough
interrupt
to
and
give
yo.
me the sweats.
There we go. That's not a sprottling.
The sproddlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and Fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
There we go. It's a big old forest with a bunch of mushrooms. That guy's got a big old mushroom on him.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Who puts sprotlings in cages? Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who.
Where?
Crack 'em free, will you?
I'm not crazy. That one guy did appear, right? Like one of the stalker dudes, whatever they're called. Acolytes.
I thought for sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, Tenno. A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you gotta pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corks.
I think this is my favorite mushroom. It's the one where I'm surrounded by dancing shroom boas.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
$164 is crazy and Shadow is stuck. Oh. Problem solved. Nice, good job. Did you do like... Was that a Neza teleport thing, or was that a operator teleport thing? Nice.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Ooh, you took a no-no-no? Try to stay away from those myself.
Yeah, dude, that is a ridiculous amount of energy. That is wild. You can keep flying? What? Oh, I gotcha. That's pretty cool.
Check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I've got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Neuroptics, Noka blueprint. It's literally everything is just mixed into this.
So, Neff wants to build some sort of palace of prosperity down here. What in the life-giving dirt does that mean? The Deep Mines is already a palace for the roots and fruits.
Oh, this literally just has Noko Neuroptics and Noko. It doesn't have the chassis, so this is definitely shifting every few hours. Because I got the chassis out of this before, or we got a chassis out of these things. This is Neuroptics.
Yeah,
this is chassis.
I've got a bit of work for you. Head down to the Deep Mines.
And this one, no, that's chassis. Okay, so this one cycles. These ones stay the same and let you target specific stuff. Okay, dogs. I'll show you that one. Shadow.
Roots and Roots could really use your help. All of the Deep Mines.
So go to the field guide.
And you're my gardener.
And you research all of the mushrooms we've picked up. We get bonus mushrooms every time we complete a bounty. Like that's the thing you're picking up at the exit when we go to leave. Are a bunch of these things, and then these are also things you pick up to get buffs. So every time you pick up a buff, you're getting some of this stuff. But you basically select something.
Each species is like a person. It's up to you to come to know them all. What do they like? What don't they like? How do they help each other? Help you?
Like I got 4 devil cap here. I think it only needs 4 dull buttons to max out this one.
Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Basically just analyzing these things, and then that gives you...
Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild.
That gives you the rep. Which means we can max this whole thing out.
I'd be happy
how
too
lucky
if it
we
wasn't
get.
for corporate messing the whole thing up.
The story, no.
You see Noko out there?
I think you have to do this. You have to like feed the prince.
I reckon our little prince there is a bit famished. He'd love some Fergalite, if he got some.
Why does it say 20? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. But at some point, I'll start feeding him. So I guess... mushroom glyph. Okay. So I guess the question here is, we should...
Corporate got new plans for the Deep Mines. Here's the thing about plans, though. All sorts of things blow your plans up. Specifically, explosives.
I mean, I could try doing it and see what happens. I think this takes me on a specific, like, solo mission. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah. Like, it is literally a hallucination mission where you play as Sprodlings and you get background information on Noko. So I do tend to, like, go through it at some point. Tired of clans, to be honest. Fair.
You see Noko out there? You be nice. Little guy's me old mate, he is.
All right, so what I was gonna say was, since the base bounties we can target specific stuff.
Welcome back.
Like Shadow. So what blueprints do you have right now? I have chassis and neuroptic, I think. If I just look up Noko in my inventory. I got the chassis. I got the neuroptic. I think we got the neuroptic together. You don't? Okay. Well, maybe we didn't get the same reward. We usually get the same rewards and bounties, though. Oh, you got, okay, so you also got a chassis. Fantastic. So we've got the chassis, the neuroptic. Here's my plan.
There was a time before, you know. Hey.
If we do
What can I help you
bounties,
with there, mate?
this one always has chassis, so let's ignore that one. This one always has the system. And they always seem to always have a Noko as a thing. So I say we run, because this is just has neuroptic. You know, like, no, okay. I say we run this bounty until we both get
for a while
the systems.
Nick was gonna leave me garden alone.
And then we go back to doing
Then
the
that mucker comes mucking
steel
around again. Good thing I got you to help.
That way we have all the pieces, and then once we get all those pieces, we can hit. Actually, I need argon crystals to make one of these. So once we get all three, I say argon crystal time, and then we go build these things, and then we come back down here, and yeah. 'Tis a plan. And I'm gonna switch back over to because we're doing weak ass shit.
Got a pest needs
My
dealing with.
Lavos.
And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
You desire riches, friend? Well, let me tell you. So is your name. What did you do? Desire riches.
What is going on down here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet! It's time for a shakeup. Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
And that's a lot of.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement.
There's a lot of status, man. Jesus.
Task list.
Oh, it's viral. Whoops. The door? What are we talking about? The door? Does it not open for you? Oh no, the door. Huh. Weird. Maybe if you go far enough back away from it and come back to it.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly
it works.
weed out some of them muckers? You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
$4,386. Someone is definitely giving. Oh, yeah, no, that's a wisp.
Right
Okay.
quick. Mercs will think twice
That one at
before
least
they
makes
come around
sense.
these parts again. A violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
Viral.
Thomas,
Yes.
the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here.
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal.
I like how some of the hallucinations are actually hurt the enemy, I think, as the grenier. At least it seems like it.
Found him. Time to cause some damage. Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poisoned water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
Get back to ghosts. In Warframe, this is gardening. General Corpus Murder. Or I guess Sprodling Revival. Yippee!
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming.
I'm sure they're
ready. Did the mercs even know you were there? Still got one in you? Yeah.
Oh, they're dead, so yes.
Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you.
Despise.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Boss man's here. You know what to do. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Ah, look at that. All done.
3,000 endo.
I hope they didn't put up
It's
too
not a
much of
blueprint, but I'll
fight.
fucking take it.
Tenno, you used to protect the Orican 7. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
Sure. Orican 7. Yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah. Mission completed. Did not get the blueprint. One more to go. Well, not one more to go. We're gonna go again. Hopefully we get it this time. I still can't believe how much like bonus ability strength you can get out of that. That's ridiculous. I am assuming you can't like cascade the ability strength, you know, put one down, then put another down, and so on and so on? Or can you?
Not all invasive weeds are plants.
Shadow.
Some got legs, stars, and ranks. Need to be
I
pulled
know how
all the
that
same.
feels.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him, you're already inside. Let's get to work. Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe, but Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse him back to health. Off they go. You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
You are pretty darn adorable. It's going fast enough.
Hello.
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
So I want to say solo, I had to find 3 things. With 3 of us, we only needed to find 5 things. So it's not dramatically faster considering.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
I wonder if the plants are always in the same place, you know?
Scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Seems your taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
I just kind of figure if you need specific ones and you know where they're at, it would make sense to be able to gather the max amount or whatever.
Guts.
Or pull a bounty up just
to...
to...
Corporate inbound.
Yeah.
Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there?
I gotcha. Oh, like, yeah, I mean, like, their spots are going to be static spawn
Let's cut that
points.
chap a break and set him free.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Door.
You really licked it out there. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like him, and neither do I. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. There's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. He barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
By the void.
Hey.
Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things?
I think we just got the system out of that.
I pity you.
An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit.
Ow. All right, I need argon. Yeah, fantastic. That is all 3 base pieces. Gotta go get 2 argon for that. So I say to the void very quickly. Get these things getting made. Get back to bounties. Why is it the second I start streaming? Like, this is so weird. I literally checked this earlier today. Well, now it's working. Sort of. But I have a filter cap, a limiter, and every once in a while it just doesn't limit properly. It's very strange.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah.
Where's Blueprint? What's that? Huh? Oh, yeah, you can get the blueprint at a shop. We can also get it via the bounties. These are going to take 12 hours anyways, though, so I figure I might as well get these going now and then go farm. Yeah, literally all the bounties has his blueprint in there.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah, Walter. Get over here.
Like, it looks like the steel path rotates what the reward's going to be, but it's always, this is always here.
No biggie. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
Yep. 2 space super quick. The door let me in. Hey, let me let me in. Let me in. All right, who wants to go to the void to get some argon with me?
Hearing from the underground. Down below the valleys lies a deep, deep mine. And down in that mine live some special little guys, doing no harm to nobody. Enter a certain tin-pot hemorrhoid by the name of Nef Anu. He wants to build a shining palace of prosperity in that dark, damp garden. No regard at all for the folks who have roots down there. You gonna stand for that, dreamers?
She literally was just saying a whole line about this literal patch. She's just talking about them little mushroom guys.
Now you
they're just,
might be
they're just
wondering
little
if I'm
mushroom
holding
guys.
back on y'all.
Dreamers.
Dreamers.
Yeah. The dreamers. Saving up to get this thing here. I want the desaturated colors.
Till then.
Yeah, Shadow. Well.
Saddle up.
Oh, it occurs to me that my health total was obviously based off of my lower level. This combo literally will give me over 3,000 health when this is done. It already is, which is fantastic. Not that he has a great way of getting whatever.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Muted? Am I muted? Great question. Yes. Yes, I was. I was thinking to myself. Oh, I was talking about Lavos's health. Timmy bait also heals Lavos's health pool by 15% total. How damage dealt. Casting Fish's Bite triggers a cooldown of 8 seconds before the ability can be recast.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Am I confident?
A Fisher,
Maybe.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
no
approaching.
Argon back here.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Ooh, Argon. Beautiful. That's all I needed.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I think it's pretty wild that this mod does not, like the percent weapon damage isn't increased by ability strength.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, I believe just replaces it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh shit, Avara Prime chassis. Fuck yeah, dude. I've got one. I think I have a piece of Avara Prime too. I'll fucking take it. I need to see how many Avara Prime pieces
Another
I've got.
job well executed.
That was worth it. Did you guys get enough Argon? I mean, I know we need 2 pieces each. And I don't know. I found one thing. I think we found one thing, which was I got a booster on, so But if we need more argon, we can go again. You only needed one? Okay. Let's see here. Let's get that going. That going. And that going. And then Ivara. Oh, wow. Nope. Yeah. Yes, I got these two. Oh, no. I am missing only one piece. Apparently, I made Ivara Prime Neuroptics a while back and claimed it. And I don't usually do that. But it was probably, I bet you anything, it required argon. And I had like a stack of argon. I was like, fuck it, what needs argon? And just started going through crap that needed it. Not bad. I just gotta get systems. You're missing systems for which thing? For Noko? Or for Avara? Ivara. Man, I'm so damn stuffed up today. This is ridiculous. I took a damn allergy med. Well, I know you already have them over Noko. You've been using them. It's well, now I'm curious.
Operator,
Shadow, do you have any Ivara?
Wait, no. It's just the core.